smiling.
Sorry, mate.
I'm not smiling.
It's all right. How you doing? All right?
Yeah.
Good. Fantastic.
So what you want to do with that?
What you got?
The bucket.
Oh, oh, of course, the pig bucket. Yeah, sure. Well, I'll use it for crab, maybe. Cheers. Hello, guys. You all right? Lovely to see you there, guys. I'm just going to take a stroll up the beach. I'll be back in a minute. Bear with me. I'm going to go and collect the buckets. Need to collect the buckets, ladies and gentlemen. Good shout, actually. I'll stroll along and collect the buckets. That could be my first job. man, I just nearly twisted my ankle. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. King of the Coast, a massive event that's taking place. It's drawing a lot of attention, guys. Lots of attention from the locals, but good, positive attention. I'm just going to be walking up and down, guys. How are you all, guys? Lovely to see you there. Thank you for joining us. So I'm not marshalling it tonight. I was going to be, but now I'm not. I've just been allocated to film it, basically sit here and film it, which is what I'm going to do. I'm just going to be walking around and talking to the public and letting them know what's going on. So a lot of people are showing a lot of interest. It's a fishing competition. It's called King of the Coast. It's the best of the best in England, essentially, and around the UK. So to fish this competition, you've got to have come fifth in your club, basically. You've got to have come at least fifth in your club. So we've got like first place top anglers here, like I say, from the England clubs. You've got Fish On, you've got HVR, I've noticed here. Obviously Last Cast setup is here. We all know who's king. Oh, turn it in, guys, turn it in. Thank you, guys. Yeah, it's awesome, man, it's awesome. I'm gonna get some shingle in this bucket here and then just use it to weigh the side down here, guys. Team Scotland, come on. Oh, really? I'll tell you what, I'll scroll around and do that now. Ladies and gentlemen, hello. Right, I've just been and picked up a load of pegs. Oh, I've got to go back the other way now, guys. So I've got all them pegs. Just put these down to the side here. Now I'm going to dash off and go and get the others. So you're all on your own for a bit. As I say, guys, I'll just be filming it, but I will be moving around. Once I've got them other pegs, I'll be back in, alright? Are we still live? Are you guys still there? Got an angler here, I think that's Dave Ellis. Down this side, we've got some top anglers here. Are we still live, guys? We are, okay, brilliant. Alright, well I'm gonna leg it up the other end and get the pegs from the other side. Cheers, guys. Still there. Okay, guys, this will really just be a social for you guys to chill and chat until I get back behind the camera, I guess, guys. So I'm gonna have to go the other end and get the pegs. So I'll be back shortly, ladies and gentlemen. Do bear with me. Right guys, I've got to go and run some information to the anglers over the back there. So I'll be back in a minute. Let me just grab a drink. And I'll return, guys. I will be back. God. Oh, blimey. Right, ladies and gentlemen, you'll have to forgive me, it's about 2 miles. Spread of anglers up here at the moment, it's absolutely insane. I'm just keeping the noise down. I haven't got my night vision with me, but camera's picking up pretty well. I mean, it is not quite dark yet, but it's gonna be. Let's just get that back on there. Hello everyone. How are you all doing? I hope that you're grand. You join us here tonight where we're fishing the King of the Coast, £1,000 first prize and £1,000 for the winning team. So the best angler gets £1,000, the best team gets £1,000. There's £2,000 total in it. So yeah, it's a great evening. Oh, man, walking up and down there, it's a long old way. I like to think myself reasonably healthy, but that is one hell of a walk. So every now and then I'll take a walk up and down, find out how the marshals are getting on and what's coming in. Right, let me just get my live back up and running down here, and then I'll be in and say hello. It's a fantastic competition, very, very big. Outstanding. Top anglers from the UK are all here. Let's come in and say hello. So I can only go back as far as where Robert Mullard says hello. Robert, how you doing? Martin Ball is there. Michael Wannabe Sea Angler. Snacky Jan's there. Lovely to see you there. Martin Ball's there. Big Phil's there. Big Phil, thank you. Robert Mullard, Paul Bennett, Tezza UK. Lawrence is there. Lawrence, thank you. Oh, sorry, Lawrence. I don't know if you're still there. I couldn't reply to you earlier. I was running around like mad. But yeah, I'm not fishing tonight. Do we know how many are fishing? Not entirely, but I will go and find out. I will go and find out. Got me right. If anyone's got any questions they'd like to ask about the comp, I can go and find those out. Lawrence, Joey's there. Super calm. It's amazing. Susan joins us. Joey, we are here, bro. Ready for action. Awesome. Susan, Private Tomcat, Paul Bennett, Earwig. Is Will fishing? Not tonight. Did that fellow just land one? He may well have. The chap to the left did, okay. I wasn't looking. Not sure if it was a smoothie, a dogfish. I'd love to go down there and find out, but I don't want to interact with the anglers. I don't want to put them off or disturb them. Right, we've got a marshal coming over. Jay Sparky's there. How you doing? Becky Becks is there. Lovely to see you guys there. Joy Williams is there. Jay, we've got a marshal coming our way, guys. Marshal coming over. Jay Spy, Paul Bennett, Stephen Morris. Lovely to see you there. Jay, you all right? Much showing?
There's a hound, little thorny just down there.
Oh, a little fawny and a hound's come out.
A tiny one.
Beautiful.
The wife managed to bring me down like loads of drinks now.
Oh, fantastic. Oh, man. Awesome. I've got loads of water if you need any. I can always grab a bottle out of the car.
She brought some water down and she said, I'm going to the shop. Do you want me to?
Okay. Awesome. Absolutely fantastic. Just entertaining the troops behind the camera here at the moment.
Oh, okay.
We've got all... No, you're all right. You're
yeah,
right.
yes.
I've just been up and grabbed all the pegs.
Right, okay. Yeah.
So the Fawleys and that, are they just in this zone, are they?
Yeah, probably that peg and the other one if I'm coming down for them.
Okay.
But I mean, they'll come in. I mean, it's only 31 centimetres.
That's okay. No, lovely to see them.
Yeah.
Do you know how many anglers are here in total?
25.
25, okay.
No, I think it's about 35.
35,
clubs, yeah.
okay.
Yeah, 5 from each club, so...
Right, I see. 35 anglers, guys, 5 from each club.
Yeah. 8 clubs. I'll have a look.
Amazing. So I don't want to distract the marshal too long, guys. He's a very busy man. As these...
I'd like to measure in a few fish so far.
Yeah, I bet.
Let's get a few, so.
Nice. Jay Sparky, your legend. Tim and Jackie Damon are there. Lovely to see you guys there. And a few fish coming out, guys. A few coming out. Right, the marshal's off to do his bit. I can't do any toodle pips or anything here tonight, guys, for the 100 likes, but thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it, and it's an honour to be able to be filming here on this historic. It's a historic day. This is the start of what could be a massive competition ongoing into the future. Let's just wipe that screen. I'll tell you what, it don't look like it's going to get much darker than it is, you know. We might have a pretty good view of this beach all night with them lights behind it. Thank you for the outstanding support, guys. As I say, we're just chilling out. Some great footage of the anglers along the beach here, waiting for a rod to go. If this one does go next to us, we're going to see it, which is absolutely fantastic. So we could just essentially be filming this guy here. That's Dave Ellis. He's a top angler. I mean, you've got some of the greatest here. There's England team fishers here. See a couple of guys with their England tops on. Different county fishermen and stuff. It's just amazing. £1,000 first prize for the angler, for an individual angler who does the best, and then £1,000 for the team. I'll just go in and get the information on it here, and I can give you a bit more. So this is the leaflet that went out introducing the King of the Coast. The league leaders fish off. Time 20 till midnight, 8 o'clock till midnight. Venue Leon Solent. Winner prize £1,000. Team prize £1,000. Top 5 finishing anglers from each league fishing as individuals for the proud title of King of the Coast, plus £1,000. The 5 qualifying anglers from each league fish as a team for the title of King of the Coast, plus £1,000. All cash prizes courtesy of HVR Motor Group. Oh, I saw HVR carp fishing, so that HVR must be sponsoring quite a lot of fishing then, as freshwater as well as sea, because that HVR's who's... Oh, that's the gentleman I met. That's the guy I met who owns that company, right? Told me to grab a leaflet when I finish and I can have any bits from the car. He does some bits. For the title of King of the Coast, plus £1,000. Oh yeah, HVR Motor Group. This year's participating teams: Samolite League, Southampton Sea Angler Club, SLO Midweek, SLO Saturday, Fish On, Drayton Angling, Last Cast Saloon. All bait kindly sponsored by Southwest Sea Baits. Yeah. For information, or if you are involved with a league and are interested in entering a team for 2027, please contact JJ at lastcastsaloon.co.uk or phone 02392 529 107. So this is the first match of its kind. It will grow, and I imagine the pot will grow. You know, the kitty will get bigger if the competition gets bigger. So if you are interested in entering into this league for 2027, then that is the info there. JJ at lastcastsaloon.co.uk or call 02392 529 107. Last Cast Saloon is a tackle shop in Gosport, UK, so you can also search for that online. Absolutely fantastic. It is a huge competition. I mean, it is massive. There are anglers galore. all over the place. Nightbot is spamming. Michael, how you doing? All right, lovely to see you there. Thank you for joining us. Sanasty's in the lurkers. Sorry I can't do any Toodle Pips tonight. You wish you had some lemonade. Some lemonade. Some lemonade. I might just do a little stroll along the beach here and just get some footage from the path of the anglers so I can put an actual video together afterwards. So I'm just going to do that, guys. Bear with me while I go. I'm just going to do a 5-minute walk along the promenade and get some footage down onto the beach. Let's see what the camera's going to be like. Oh, brilliant, yeah. What's video mode like? Yeah, not too bad either. Right, I'll be back in a sec, guys. Right, here we are, guys, fishing in the coast. Brand spanking new fishing competition. Alright guys, it's very slow up the other end, it's not really fishing. There's quite a bit of concern actually over how slow it is going at the moment. Very, very slow. One small hound caught at that end so far. Very, very slow, ladies and gentlemen. Very, very slow. Right, I'm just coming back into the live, guys. So I am here with you for a minute. Oh, hang on, have I got a signal? Yeah. Let's come back in. Do 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 do. King of the Coast, there we are. Hopefully you guys are all okay. Let's get that live chat up. Live chat, there we are. Jan, the royal snail is there. How you doing, Gary? You alright? Lovely to see you there. Thank you everyone for joining us. Yeah, I'm not fishing today, guys. We're on a match. Jay, how you doing? Jay, have I missed something? Only the biggest competition in the history of Leon Solent. I say that, that's probably not the case, but it's a big comp. There's a lot of anglers. Slow up here, no bites, Lawrence. Where are you, mate? Where about, if you don't mind me asking? It does seem to be a slow starter here tonight. There's not many fish coming out at the moment, but they could start to show as we have an angler down here sorting out bits and bobs in his bucket there, ladies and gentlemen. So I think this is Dave Ellis. I think it is, I'm not sure. He looks familiar. But we are seeing what we can find, ladies and gentlemen. Just having a bit of fun. Oh, he's reeling in fast like he's got a big bite. What's going on here? What's going on here? Fish coming in towards him or something? Hang on, guys. Hold up, what's this? Oh, hang on. Let me get my other phone ready. Hang on, what's going on here? What happened there? Hang on. Oh, is he battling a fish that's come? He must be. Hang on, I'm going to get my video ready for this. I think he might have a hound coming in here, guys. He had one earlier. Okay. Right, let's have a look. Hold up, guys. I'm going to go over and have a look. It's got to be a hound.
over like the legacy like Hampton Road. At the time, we was back in she was like kind of raining time that's like 20 feet of line. We had rain, late.
Okay, he had a double hookup. He had a double hookup. So he had a 66 centimetre dogfish, which is insane. A massive dogfish. And I can't remember what the hound was. Not massive hound by any stretch of the imagination, but not bad. He's doing all right. That gentleman there is actually doing remarkably well, because he's had a couple. Stephen, I have only caught one dogfish so far in 5 hours at hailing. Oh, are you out at hailing? Oh, Tom, how you doing? Will's in match mode. Yeah, I got match mode going on today. It's great fun, man. It's really good seeing what's going on and that. You know, I don't usually take part. Well, I don't take part in comps. But I've come down to film this one for JJ as he was so kindly asked me, and it's an honour to do it. But as I say, usually I sort of don't get involved in it, but it's really good. It's fun. It's great to see. Alan Goodyear, how you doing? All right? We'd love to be there, Michael. Yeah, it's great fun. There's a lot going on. There's a lot of anglers. I mean, maybe if you're part of a league, you could enter for 2027. They've, as I say, it's top 5 in every league. So these are quality anglers. These are quality anglers here. Becky Becks is there. Lovely to see everyone there. Outstanding. The Marshall's doing a fantastic job. Fantastic job. You're only just starting out, Michael. Oh, okay. Well, who knows? By 2027, you could be doing it. That guy there that's just landed that hound. He has got a really tough peg for doing that. Yeah, Jimmy's fishing. Yeah, Jimmy's right up the other end. I think he got peg A right at the end. But this gentleman here, he's got a rock groin to his left and another groin to his right, and he's pulling the hounds in left, right and centre. So yeah, it's going really, really well for that gentleman there. But yeah, Jimmy's fishing here, Jimmy's here. It's absolutely rammed from left to right. You would want to be near the rocks too, yeah. Yeah. The trouble it presents is that if a smooth hound tears off to the left hand side, it's going to lose it on the rocks. But as I say, these are quality anglers here. It's when the sea comes up a bit closer that'll be a problem. Yeah, the rocks are good, but not when you've got no escape to your right hand side. You've got to have a way out on one side. As I say, he's basically pinned in a fairway there with an angler to his right and one to his left. It's okay with the tides quite low at the moment because he can get down quite close to the end of the rocks. But towards the tide coming in, that's going to get tricky because he's not going to be able to close the angle on the fish. And it's all about closing the angle on the fish, ladies and gentlemen. But then, oh, what's that? Shooting star? Is that a shooting star? Oh, that's crazy. Did you see that? Oh, that was mad. I don't know if we caught it. Shooting star just went through the sky there. Yes, it's all going on here tonight. I love it. Wow, man, that was crazy. Did we catch that? A really bizarre shooting star. Outstanding, ladies and gentlemen. A wonderful event here, absolutely fantastic. Looked like it was a bit slow. It did look a bit slow. It was definitely burning up though. And it's gone. It looked really slow. It was bizarre, wasn't it? I don't know what that was. A UFO, ladies and gentlemen. Ugh. A UFO. Oh yeah, oh yeah. You saw it, it was slow. Yeah, it was slow. You went back to see it, yeah. Thank you for sharing the contributions link. Any contributions help a great deal to help us do what we do. Aiming straight at us. Oh, possibly. Yeah, it's catch and release, Tom, yeah. Yeah, so basically what happens is that they catch the dog for a dogfish. If a dogfish is caught, there's a bucket that it goes in. So you put it in the bucket and call a marshal over to measure it. If the marshal is with someone else and he hears smooth hound called out, the smooth hound gets priority. So the marshal must immediately finish what he's doing and head to get the smooth hound in and out because they don't fit in the bucket. So smooth hound takes priority. Darren, how you doing? All right, lovely to see you there. There are 2 marshals for every peg. So if one's busy, the other one will have to go to the hound, and if the other one's busy, the dogfish has to go back in the bucket until the hound is released, and then they go back and finish the measurements of a dogfish. So that the larger fish get priority here tonight. John Hatton, how you doing? You've been digging worms. We had £2 in weight. 12 orders is the last ordering tide of the year. Last ordering tide of the year. Oh wow, you've had 12 orders. What, are you selling them? Oh wow, that's cool. What, you dig and sell worms? Oh, I had no idea. Awesome. Absolutely amazing, guys. Absolutely amazing. Quality evening on the beach. Runs up till midnight, this one. 8 till late. And then we went to a car show place, a car showroom. Oh, is he getting a tippy tappy down here? Is that a tippy tappy? What's going on? Or is he going to just change his bait? You never know here, always worth just reeling in. You might have a dog on. So it's 1 rod, 3 hooks. 1 rod, 3 hooks for each angler. King of the coast, ladies and gentlemen. King of the coast. Spell check. Change ormers to orders. Oh, ordering tide. Oh, ormers. Oh, 12 ormers. Oh, got you right. You had 12 ormers, right. Right, we've got a rod coming in here, guys. No fish on that one at the moment. Anglers casting over the back there. Tom, I'm not part of this competition. I genuinely am not good enough to be taking part in this competition. So this competition, Tom, is the top 5 anglers of each league. Each angler has to have finished top 5 in his league. So you've got the best anglers of each league here. You've got people fishing for England here. Well, not fishing for England, but the representatives of the England teams are fishing this match. Those that come top 5 in the top leagues. And I don't fish competitions, so to be honest, I don't even know what position I would be, even if I did. But yeah, I'm not good enough to fish this. These are guys. These are proper anglers. Oh, cheers, Gio, you legend. Turn it in, turn it in. Is Soul Page there, Tom? Soul Page. I don't know. Who would he be representing? What club? Fishing for England, Jay, yeah. Here, Tom, I'll give you the info on what it is, and then you'll probably know who's there. So I'm going to read this out, guys, bear with me. Introducing King of the Coast, the league leader fish off, 18th of April, winners prize £1,000, team prize £1,000, top 5 fishing anglers from each league fishing as individuals for the proud title of King of the Coast plus £1,000. The top 5 qualifying anglers from each league fish as a team for the title of King of the Coast plus £1,000. All cash prizes courtesy of HVR Motorsport, this year's participants. So if that gentleman fishes for Samolite League, Southampton Sea Angling Club, SLO Midweek, SLO Saturday, Fish On, Drayton Angling or Last Cast Saloon, then he will be here. All baits kindly sponsored by South Coast Sea Baits. For information, or if you're involved with a league and are interested in entering a team for 2027, please contact jj@lastcastsaloon.co.uk or phone 02392 529 107. Sorry guys, with the security are holding back the fans here. They've spotted the bivvy and they're tooting their horns at me. I can't do autographs at the moment, but we will do later. I've got security around me here. We've got security in front of us here in the hive. Is just keep making sure the fans are back and that we're okay. Your pasta boiling over, saved with a wooden spoon. Nice. You're welcome, Tom. You're welcome. Absolutely outstanding, ladies and gentlemen. An enormous event. It goes behind us as far as it does in front of us. Mike, I know. Turn it in, turn it in. Oh, I didn't sleep very well last night, guys. I was so excited about coming here. Couldn't sleep. I just couldn't sleep. Absolutely fantastic, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely fantastic. You can see we've got a marshal here. I left my night vision at home. I wish I'd have brought it with me. I put it on charge and forgot to bring it because I was so busy running everything around. which is a bit gutting really. It would have been ideal for here now. But we're having a go, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, I know, I can't do autographs. I can't do autographs, I'm sorry. Can't do it tonight. I'm busy, ladies and gentlemen, busy. Outstanding, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to go for another stroll up the coast and back in a second, guys. Bait switch over, sardines out now, okay. Okay, there are fish coming out. I'm going to pop up and see JJ. Just let him know that the hounds are showing at this end. I'll be back in a minute, guys. Bear with us.
mate. Well, I'd rather they do that. Yeah.
Bearing in mind, this is a Friday afternoon.
Oh, koala tea, ladies and gentlemen. Koala tea. How are you guys getting on, Lynette? How you doing? All right? He was in again. He's doing really well. We've actually pegged up on a good spot here because he's doing well. Right, here comes a couple of gentlemen. I'm not sure who these guys are. They're just strolling along having a look, I think. Lynette's there, nice fish. He's had a dogfish. A couple of dogs come out. Marshall's coming along to measure this one down the end here now. So this one will be measured.
A ten dalej poszli zawody.
See fish coming out up the other end as well there.
Mocne skurczyby. Mówił park. Nie?
Right, so fish going onto the scale there, measuring it up, nice and quick. So they've got the numbers for it, and then that will be released immediately and efficiently. And now he'll sign, take a photo. So this gentleman's got another match, he said, I believe, after he finishes here. Like, it's amazing. So what he said is if you could just get a photo of them, unless he's entering them for another match, I mean, I don't know. But he's going to get photos of it on the scale. There we go. So then they'll get a photo of that on the scale for him to submit. Potentially, yeah, early days, yeah, the hounds are here. Oh, hang on, is that other gentleman just... oh, he's reeled in. Oh, I thought he was in again. The one to the left. Is he in again? He's reeling in really fast. I think he just put that out, didn't he? Hang on, is he in again? The one in the background there, he's reeling in really fast. He's lit, that rod's just hit the floor. Now, mind you, it's not beyond the realms of possibility. We know there's a lot of dogs out there, but he's reeling fast. Last time he reeled in that quick, he had a hound swimming in. Oh no, it's alright, he's not got anything on there. So maybe it looked like he had a bite, but he's brought it in. Marshall's off on their missions. Fishing in quite close proximity to each other, some of these anglers. Temp drop here, ladies and gentlemen. Lynette has to blow her own trumpet here, see? There's a lot of anglers going up and down the beaches as this gentleman gets to cast again. Pendulum cast, and bosh! Hammers it out. Casting it off into the distance, running back up the beach. He's got the right idea. I mean, this guy wants to win it, and I think he's in with a shout. He's the only guy that I've seen pull a smooth hound out of here at the moment, and he's had two. So they are about. What a pleasure and an honour to be fishing this competition, the first ever of its kind, King of the Beach. Well, not the first of its kind, because it is a competition of those, but this is the first King of the Beach fishing competition. You'd want to win a grand, Michael. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it, Tom. Yeah, the boy racers wasting expensive petrol on pops and bangs. Outrageous, the little terrors. Those little terrors. Yeah, I mean, it is a lot of money, isn't it, a grand? Imagine that, winning a grand for doing something you just love. Coming down, having a fish. You go home, you pick up a nice tidy grand. Hey? Outstanding. Outstanding. But yeah, beautiful. Beautiful thing. Amazing competition. Winning. Hashtag winning, Michael. I remember. I remember winning £20 in a course match. You was over the moon. Wicked. There's a lot of course fishing guys here as well. You've got the HVR carp fishing teams members here. I think it's HVR. HVR sponsors them. H carp teams. There's a lot of people going up and down the beaches up here, guys. A lot of fish starting to show here now. Lots of movement. Lots of movement. Not sure what's happening up behind us. I might go and collar one of the marshals from behind us. Just getting my belly on because it's getting a bit cold around the old ear rolls. It was snacky. How many people in the comp? I believe, I mean, it seems like there's blooming hundreds, but it's Hi guys, hopefully we're back. I'm not entirely sure exactly how many people are in the comp. Okay, we're back. What I'm going to do, I'm going to run up behind me and find out from the marshals behind us if what's being caught up the end there. And then I'm going to come back and hopefully have some numbers for you. So bear with me while I pop up there and see how it's going up that end. And I'm going to get some footage of it up that end as well, because I haven't filmed that way yet. Alright guys, I'll be back in a sec. I'm going to put a video together of all this as well. See, it's going to be a dark one because it's midnight-ish. Well, it's dark. I'll be back in a sec guys. Let me pop round the corner. Alright, I'll be back in a sec. Alright guys, yeah, it's around 35 anglers. There's a great variety of fish coming out. Great variety of fish. Oh, I was speaking a bit loud there. Let me keep my noise down. What's he just had there? Ah, a couple of dogs, couple of dogs. The variety of fish they're getting is amazing. They're catching everything. Pout dogs, congers, rays, hounds. It's all coming out. It's really interesting walking along and just seeing the variety. I've not seen whiting on the cards at the moment, but plenty of other stuff. Look, there's fish all over the place. He's got fish out right up the end there. Absolutely incredible, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely incredible. Multiplier as well, not an egg whisk, ladies and gentlemen. Outstanding. Outstanding. Just gonna get something to munch on here, guys. Don't do that. Bullets for your brains today. I'll forget it all again. Let's put your pens to paper. Right, let's have a look at some food, shall we? A little bit of food, why not? Why not? Tea and biscuits after when this is all done. So one conger as far as I can tell. So far year round. Yeah, single rod goes, yeah, one rod, 3 hooks. Sorry. One rod, 3 hooks. Oh, put my light on. Yeah, so I guess the temptation is, if you get a bite, to leave it there. You know, that's all right, guys. I mean, the guy in front of us here, he had a dogfish and a hound on. A lot of action down at the beach in front of us over there. Lots of running around. Yeah, unfortunately my phone battery's no good. If I unplug and run around, we'll lose power. Oh, snacky down. Stitching me up. Amazing watching all the heads, watches running up and down. Yeah, it's insane. There's as many behind us as there are in front of us. It is, Tom. Yeah, yeah, we're on the local marks. Yeah, 100%. This is a spot I do. So on different evenings, I'll be at different parts, but along this stretch for sure. I know, Lynette. I know. Yeah. There's around 35, I believe, Gaz. 35 people. I'm getting different sort of numbers from different folk on the exact amount of participants. Yeah, that's it, Tom. Exactly that, yeah. So those rocks in front of us here are where I get my crab. But believe it or not, there's no crab allowed in the comp. So the anglers will they will not be using crab. They've got a bait packet that they were given, so a free bait bundle. I mean, well, I say it's free. I guess it's, I don't know how much it is to enter the comp, but you get given a free a bait bundle when you enter, which I guess your entrance fee covers. And then there's a certain amount of bait within that you get to use. So on 3 hooks, you've got to make that last for the night, you know, for the duration of the competition. It'd be amazing if when everyone finished, they came straight over to me and said, "Here, here's all the bait we're not using." That'd be good. I'd have bait for a year, probably. Take our bait. It's done. To be fair, I couldn't get any more bait in my freezer because we're using the crab now. Arlo, how are you, Arlo? You all right? Welcome in, Arlo. Lovely to know that you are there watching this evening as we join in the King of the Coast fishing competition here. And absolutely amazing. I mean, I could risk taking the phone for a walk. What do we usually get when it dies? We get, I don't know, it's a bit risky. No, it's going to be too much of a risk. It'd be too risky walking it up there. As I say, I don't want to harass the anglers or get in their way. We could go for a quick stroll up the end. We could go for a quick stroll in a bit. See what happens. I'll just have to keep an eye on the numbers. Put a wee sign up with spare bait donation. Yeah, chuck a little hat out in front of me. I should have thought that. Yeah, bring my guitar and that, and put a bait bucket in front of me, start playing the guitar. And as people walk past, that's just given me a great idea for a video. Busking on the beach with my shelter and rods up, with a little bucket in front. As people walk past, they chuck a mackerel in or a bluey. And I'll be like, "Oh, cheers man, oh, I've got a bluey, Oh, I've got a mackerel." Someone chucks a sand eel in there. Oh, got a sand eel. Leave your spare bait here, guys. This fella's running over, but nothing's caught. Up till midnight, Keith. Right, this marshal's coming over. I'm looking after all of his drinks for him. So let's collar him and see what's coming in. Oh no, he's off down there. Hour and a half left. Let's see if we can pick up on any conversation. Ian, how are you, mate? All right? Oh, it's okay, guys. I've got loads of bait. I don't want to look like I'm begging for bait, man. To be honest, we've got loads. I've got tons of bait, man. My freezer's full up, and I've been taking bait round to Glenn's. So I've had my bait scouts out catching us cuttlefish. Because when the sib eventually comes out, we'll be chucking a bit of that about. So I'm currently stocking up on cuttle. And a few squid as well. Here, I just had an idea, ladies and gentlemen. Hang on. Thinking about it. I went and took all these pegs off of the floor. If we count those pegs, we're here. We will do. I took one off each angler. Right, hang on. Right, guys, get your guesses in. How many pegs are here? How many pegs do you reckon are there? Get your guesses in. Have a quick look. So that's all the pegs. How many pegs do you reckon are there? 40, 35, 32, 30. Okay, we'll see who got it right. Hang on. Hold up. 25, 36, 30. Okay. Right, here we go. Okay, Ian, awesome, mate. I'm glad you're well. 31. All right, here we go. Let's have a look. Well, Ian, well. Oh, that's all right. No, you're cool, mate. That's okay. Raptor Ranch is going 45. Right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 33, 34. There are 34 anglers in the team. Well, in the comp. Man, there's a lot of distance between all these anglers. Tezza UK's there. You demand a recount. Oh no, was it that close? Me too. Do you want me to recount them? No. We did well. Oh, hang on, we've been gifted. Oh, Ian, thank you. Oh, excuse me. Ian has just gifted Daniel Heyman in. Ian, you'll have to forgive me. I can't blow the whistle tonight or do the panic button. I know there's a lot of noise around me, but I really don't want to. I don't want to even risk it while we're on a competition. So I'm trying to be as professional as I can and not set off the bells and whistles because it could upset some of the anglers here. But I massively appreciate it. Thank you so much indeed. It's a real honour to be here fishing this first ever comp of its kind here. This is the first ever King of the Beach fishing tournament. The first ever, well, I say tournament, match rather. Thank you so much. We will go for a stroll up the beach in a minute. As long as I can get up the end before we get to 50% power and back, we should be alright. It won't take me an hour to walk up there and back. Well, it's a fair way, but I'll take you with me in a minute. We'll go for a stroll. Did Michael J get it? Did he, Michael? Well done. What, you got the exact amount? Oh, fantastic, man. Well done. Yeah, thank you. If people have done a donation here today, please remind me when we're back on the beach. And I'll do the... Do I get a grand? Yeah. And I'll do your toodle pips and that for you when we're back out. Michael got it. He guessed 35. It was 34 though, wasn't it? Or was that closest to it? Did no one guess 34? Right, let's go for a stroll. Oh, he was closest. Well done, Michael, you legend. Pick up your £1,000. Pick up your £1,000. Now, I don't know what the signal is going to be like along here. Ian, thank you so much. Thank you. We're going to go for a stroll. Kev, bye for now. Oh, where's Kev gone? No. Oh, all right, Kev. Dorset, Kev, take it easy, man. Thank you. Thank you for being there. We're going to go for a stroll up the beach while we're live. It's risky, but let's do it. I just have to keep an eye on that power setting. Here we go, guys. Right, we're going for a walk. So I'll have to walk as hastily as I can. So this gentleman down here is doing extremely well, it seems. What we'll do, we'll try and walk up to where JJ is. I'd like to walk up to where Jimmy is, but I think he got the peg right at the end. Oh no, he didn't actually. No, I did see Jimmy. But I mean, JJ's a long old way away. A lot of the anglers decided to drive up and park at the top. But you can see the distance between some of them. It is a bit tight in some cases, especially when you've got rocks next to you like that there, because you don't want to cast straight, you know, you really want to sort of be away from the rocks, but again, you don't want to cast over the angler next to you. But we're off for a stroll along the beach. I mean, it goes right way back, way beyond where my shelter is. So we've walked from just about here somewhere, but the lights, they are all round the back of the beach for like it must be a mile and a half. Oh, a fish has just been released there by that angler. But Marshall's doing a great job here running up and down. I mean, there's a lot of ground to cover and you can see them poised and ready. I mean, essential to the competition really, you know, it's all down to the accurate measurements and stuff like that, which makes the difference between, you know, £1,000 or not. But it's fantastic. You can see everyone here along the beach. We'll go up a little ways and have a look. Keep up, Sam. Sam, keep up. Wait for me. Oh, I see, slow down. I'm trying to walk as fast as I can so I don't lose my signal. It's getting chilly out here though, guys. You can see the breath of some of the anglers where it's freezing cold. Now I should be able to spot JJ because he's got two marshals that are usually right next to him. I mean, they're having to run some serious lengths, these marshals. Where are they? Oh, there they are. There they are. So there's JJ over there. Oh, this angler's making his way over this way. So a couple of marshals here. These guys have got the right idea. They brought chairs with them. So I guess they're being called. So this is JJ's peg here, guys. So JJ obviously has been massively influential in organising this competition. And there's two marshals here alongside. All right, guys.
Hello, mate.
How's it going again? All right, we're live. I'm just filming a bit of live for it.
It's good.
Thank you.
Let's do a dance.
That would be amazing. Right,
Swing your pants.
we're going to get swing your pants, swing your pants. Bras and knickers chucked at us. Oh, I like that idea for the bait elastic there. That's fantastic, guys. Wow, look at this. It's So you can see JJ's method of bait elastic here is absolutely fantastic. I don't want to get too close and get in the way.
It's alright.
Cheers,
I'm
JJ.
not contagious.
You're not contagious. Oh,
Definitely
brilliant.
rod
I
tip,
see,
right?
mate. That's all right. So you can see JJ's baiting table here. Hopefully,
It's a scrummy mess.
a scrummy mess.
Lovely delights for the fish that don't seem to be playing ball tonight.
You're not doing so well at the moment.
About average, I think. Three
Okay.
dogfish. It's really slow going tonight.
Right. There's a great variety.
Yeah, but it's all odds and sods, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah. A few pout showing up that end. Yeah. Has there been any up here? Pout.
Yeah.
Oh, there is. Oh,
That
okay.
one this side.
Oh, I see.
Got a strap.
Oh, yeah, yeah. There was a strap up there. 1.7, I think. The strap. Was that? Yeah. So I guess that's quite a big strap. Yeah, he thought he was snagged, and then he brought it in. 1 point. Yeah, it was between 1.5 and 1.7. I can't remember exactly. Right at the front of the arcade. Yeah, yeah, it does. It chucks them up. It's a great little spot. Yes, yeah, yeah,
Next week.
yeah. Great little set of rocks there.
A queue there.
But the guy, funnily enough, the guys fishing just the other side of the rocks have blanked so far. Yeah, so they're watching the guy this side pull it all out, and they're not catching a thing. Yeah, it's horrendous. Horrendous. A couple of guys from Wales, I think there.
That's why it was all lucky dip.
Yes.
Lucky dip.
Yeah, yeah. You just never know. Yeah, you just never know.
It's the thing with match fishing, as I say, it's all done. The zones are drawn, the pegs are drawn, you don't know where you're going to end up.
No, it's fair and square. Fair and square. Everyone's wishing you luck, JJ.
Thank you guys.
JJ's really
I
appreciative,
need
guys.
lots of it.
Lots. He needs lots of luck. Yeah, yeah. Amazing.
Yeah, what we got, hour and a quarter or so left.
Okay.
Not looking particularly great,
No.
but at least we got a couple of fish on the card.
So with it being one rod in, and can you have a rod ready to go when the other one's out?
You can,
then?
as long as it's not in the same rod rest.
Oh, I see.
So you can have
Right.
the second rod rest facing away,
Oh, wow.
right? Or like this gentleman here.
Yeah, I saw
he's got
that.
a spare rod on his shelter,
Right.
so if something happens,
Yeah.
you can quickly pick up your second rod,
Oh, fantastic.
dip on a rig, bait that rig, and you're ready to go.
And then sort the other one out.
You can do that.
Oh, fantastic.
I didn't have time. I was late on the beach, wasn't I? So I didn't have time
Yeah.
to prep
Well, you-
myself as well as some.
Yeah. You've had a lot to do. It's gone amazing what you've done.
I just hope all the other anglers are happy. It's a pleasant enough evening for them.
Yeah,
Isn't it?
that appears to be. Everyone's enjoying it.
Good. That's what it's all about.
Amazing.
That's
The
what it's
lights.
all about. There can only be one winner.
Yes. One winner in a team, is it? One.
Yeah, one winner, and then each of the leagues that have entered are fishing as a team as well.
I see.
So one team can win.
Got ya. Okay. Wow. All right. Well, we'll.
That's why we've had the stewards keep the cards, so
Yeah.
it's difficult for the anglers to keep tabs on how well them or their team have done against others.
Yes. Yeah.
Encourage them all back
Keep
at
them
the end.
guessing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. No, as you say, it gets them all back at the end to find out. It's great.
Yeah, and get a photo.
Yeah. Yeah. That'd be amazing. Well, cheers, guys. Thank you. I shall get out your hair again. Cheers, guys. Cheers, JJ. Good luck
Right,
again.
guys.
Good luck.
Cheers, guys. Everyone says good night, JJ, and JJ says good night, guys.
Good night to you guys.
Thank
Good
you.
night.
Cheers, guys. Right, we'll take a little stroll further up this end, guys, and just show you the extent of the comp. It goes quite a way up, a fair old way. It's got to be about a mile, maybe, of fishermen either way. An awful long way. There's some amazing folk taking place in it. As you can see, all polite, decent guys. Everyone's happy and enjoying it. I mean, I assume they are. You can imagine it would be frustrating for some if they did encounter some kinds of issues, you know. Oh, who's that just coming in? Sorry, Mark Coleman, how you doing? All right? Thank you. Let's check our power setting here. 97, so we're okay at the moment. So we're just walking up a bit further here. See if we can see anyone bringing a fish in. It looks like there might be one over here. Let's go over here, guys, and see what's going on here. Because it's dark, I don't think guys will mind me filming if I'm stepping back. I don't want to intrude on anyone or film anyone who's not comfortable being filmed. But there's a fish coming in over here, possibly. Just lights for miles, it's amazing. See what we got here. We step back. Has the signal been okay, guys? We've got an angler here bringing a fish in. Potentially a little bit of a bend in that rod, but mind you, the dogs will do it. Doesn't it? Oh, it could be pulling round. Could it be a hound? Could it be a hound pulling round? I'm your man. So if it's a smooth hound, I will holler at the top of my lungs. Smooth hound. I'm only kidding, guys. I'm not going to do that. So this must be getting close now, this fish. Yeah, oh, its tail wrapped up in the tail. A dogfish. A dog there. Lovely dog. Just come up there. Let's take a walk further along. Oh, there's the marshals are here in shelters. So you can see lots of anglers up this end as well. Amazing. And this angler's just going to get the measure ready for that fish. Fantastic. As we take a walk along the King of the Coast. All good, Mark, thank you. Fishing well, not fishing, but having the pleasure of filming for King of the Coast here. Oh, hang on, I just remembered Jimmy hasn't got a shelter. Because someone was calling him Jimmy No Shelter earlier. So if we look for... Oh, he's on the phone to someone else. I wonder what's going on there. People reeling in up here and a marshal next to him. So I think there's a marshal waiting for a fish to come in over here. Just beyond this red shelter. Let's have a look. Oh no fish on there. But you can see how far up it goes. Absolutely miles. So we'll turn back now and go back the other way. See how much power we get. So we're on 86 now. 86 power wise. But look at the lights on the beach just for miles, left and right. It's just a light show up there. As someone said earlier, it's like a big massive police search of the beach. Has that Becky been on tonight? Just wanted to say enjoy. She has, yeah, she was in earlier. Yeah, Becky has been in. The Becky has been in the house, ladies and gentlemen. As we make our way back. It doesn't take long for my phone to charge. That's a big old dogfish she's got there. So once we're back and I get it back on charge, it does charge pretty quick. It's a long old stroll. So many fishermen here tonight, all enjoying the beautiful competition that is King of the Coast. I mean, you can take part of this as well if you want to enter people for 2027. Contact Last Cast Saloon if you're an organiser of this, or if you're involved in a league, then you can enter fishermen into this. Absolutely fantastic. There's another angler reeling in front of us there, but it's God, blinded by that light. That's a strong light. I can't see. Oh, that's better. Oh God, that's better. That might be Billy actually. Oh no, it's not. So, ladies and gentlemen, absolutely fantastic. We're just keeping our noise down. Well, has it been a successful tournament? There's been a great variety of fish caught I've seen, yeah, for sure. Yeah, it's been really good. Well, what's the rules on the comp regarding the fish caught? So when the fish are caught, they're brought up. In fact, we can film it. There's a guy here, so I'll show you what happens. Oh no, he's not got one on. Let me see if we can find a fish being caught and we can show you what happens. Oh, that's JJ there. But yeah, so the fish is brought in. There's a marshal coming along here. I think we just missed a fish being measured there, but they measure the fish. So basically, it's brought in. It goes into a bucket if it's a dogfish, and then the marshal comes along and measures it. So there's a marshal, so that there's 2 marshals per peg, 7 anglers per peg. Now, when an angler catches the fish, they measure the fish. If it's a dog small enough to fit in a bucket, it goes in the bucket. But if a smoothhound's caught, it's treated differently. So if someone catches a smoothhound, they've got to shout out smoothhound, and that fish gets priority. So if the marshals are tied up measuring dogfish, they just stop what they're doing and put the dogfish back, go and measure the smoothhound. That gets priority because it can't fit in the bucket. They release the smoothhound, then they go back to measure the dog. So any fish that's too big to fit in a bucket gets priority. Is that Ray? It's Foster or Wing. Oh no, he's thrown it back in. Late. But we can see. There's just so many fish coming out. I mean, it's loads of dogs, loads of dogfish. It's absolutely amazing. But there you can see a marshal there. Then the person who's caught the fish signs the paperwork. So the marshal puts the measurement on the paper. The marshal signs it, initials, and then the guy who's caught it initials it. The marshals keep hold of the paperwork so that the anglers don't know how they're doing. They may forget. I mean, they can keep their own tally, but they will not know exactly what's going on. Hopefully that helps. Was that good regarding the fish caught? Hopefully that was a good explanation for you as to what's going on with the fish and the measuring. So we've got, funnily enough, a lot of the anglers have light, quite a bit of light, and there's one up the end there sort of has no light. So lovely to see all the anglers moving efficiently and quickly. You know, I don't see this sort of fishing before. It's not the style of fishing that I do myself, but to be on a comp and seeing how it works it's pretty cool. I mean, it's intense. It's intense for each angler. You can see, you can feel, you feel it. You know, there's £1,000 at stake here. This is why I'm not walking up to people interviewing them, because I don't want to take their eyes off of them rods. But yeah, that's £1,000 is a lot of money in this day and age. Well, in any day and age. Well, it's actually probably less money in this age than it was many moons ago, but it's still a lot of money, £1,000. That's the new fishing setup if you choose to spend it on such. Right, how much power we got? 68, so that power's dropping out quick. Any type of fish not allowed? No, it's the bait. In terms of the fish, in terms of what's not allowed, it's certain baits. So there's no crabs. So they got a bait bundle. I think all fish are entered, but the I mean, judging from the cards that I've seen, they've marked every species that I know of that can be caught here, and they have been caught and measured. But I believe it's certain baits they can't use. Right, is this fella in again? Reeling in over here. He might be into another fish, or he might be changing his bait. It's going down to the water's edge. Yep, he's just had the pointer from the other angler here, so let's see what happens. He's pulling in 10 a penny, this guy. I'm not sure of his name, but I'll bet he's... Oh, hang on, was that a snag or strap conger maybe? You know what's more than? Nope, neither do I. Oh, Big Phil. £1,000. Oh yeah, do you know what's more than £1,000? Core blimey, Big Phil. One day, maybe one day, when the channel's massive, a huge sponsor will come on and be like, boom, there you go. You do see it happening on some streams. People get donated like a massive bulk of money. But to be fair, I don't know what we do with it. I used to think that buying a party boat would be a good idea, but the costs that go into it, you know, £5,000 would be blown in what, 2 years on a boat? Maintenance, anti-fouling, the boat itself, the mooring. It's just not worth it. It's just not worth buying a boat, I don't think. Right, yeah, there's a fish coming in here. Looks like a dog. No, is it? No, it's a conger. Is it? No, it's a dog. It's a dog. Sorry, I thought that was a strap. That is a dogfish, ladies and gentlemen. So we'll just see the routine here, guys. I'll take you over live. So this is live as we see the marshal and the angler as the fish comes here. So fish goes into a bucket, as you can see, just in case there's not an angler close, a marshal close by at the time. So the fish are safely kept in a bucket. So you can see the angler can put the bait back in the water before the fish is measured, which is good, increasing the chances of, you know, of increasing the number in the bag. So the marshal writes down, obviously, species, length, the gentleman who's caught it. So he hammers that bait out there, lovely strong cast off into the distance. Angler marks him on points for the cast, so that was he's given him a 8 out of 10 for the cast, which is great. And then, I'm only kidding, that's not what's happening. Is that guy that's close to you by the rocks? Yes, Michael, yeah, this is the guy who's been catching a lot of the fish that you've seen. The hounds, so he's had a couple of hounds, a couple of dogs. He's doing extremely well. So rod back in the stand, and then he's ready then to measure the fish. So you can see what will happen. So the fish will be unhooked. So we're just taking a look down at the other anglers to see how many are there, and then we look back. And then you can see the fish is measured quickly. 56 centimetre dog. Fish goes back in, and then the gentleman will sign the piece of paper for the confirmation of that fish. So the angler will come back up, be handed the board, fans. You can imagine it'd be quite messy if you didn't, and then he signs in agreement of the measurements, and that's how it's done. Unless the smooth hound comes in, and then of course that takes priority. So had someone have caught a smooth hound to the right or left, that would have taken priority, and the dog would go into the bucket and be measured at late date. Right, let's have a look at our power. 54, doing well at distance. Yeah, he's smashing it. He's completely smashing it. This gentleman down here, I've not seen him catch a lot. It just goes to show you can be on one peg and watching the bloke next to you nail them all out. It must be frustrating when there's £1,000 at stake. Right, let's just get some charge back in the phone, and then if we get time we'll walk the other way, but it depends how long it takes to charge. Having it large, we usually say, but at the moment we're having it charge. We're having it charge. It's got to be disheartening, I know, heartbreaking, especially in a competition. That's the bucket, so that was down at each peg, so they put a bucket and a peg in along the beach. King of the Coast fishing tournament, absolutely outstanding. So there'll probably be additional information on this that will go into the bottom of this video and any subsequent videos that we do. LMF roving reporter for Philly Bar TV. Yeah, I haven't seen a fox here tonight though, funnily enough. We haven't seen Philly Bart. You think he'd be running around, wouldn't you? But then looking at all this, for a fox, it must be quite disorientating. He'd probably be quite freaked out. Yeah. It's interesting. Before the competition started, it was all pegged out. You had a bucket and a peg and a number. And it's funny because no one was on that part of the beach. It's almost as if, because it's funny because a lot of the public came up to me and said, what's going on, what's happening? But despite the fact they didn't know what was happening, they knew not to set up their gear on the pegs. That's funny, isn't it, that? You'd think they didn't know it. You could peg a whole beach out, and when you get there, there's loads of people sunbathing or having a picnic, but the whole bit they pegged was clear. It's just people using their common sense to avoid those parts of the beach that were pegged. Absolutely fantastic, ladies and gentlemen. Where did all these come from? Yeah, he would, Michael. Running round, grabbing the bait. Like I say, at the end, when all the bait's chucked away, he'll be having a whale of a time, he will. Grabbing those extra baits. Just waiting for the next rods to go here as... Oh yeah, it's one rod, but you can have another rod set up. Oh, you were with me, weren't you, when we went up there? Oh, Tim and Jackie's in the house. Tim and Jackie, how you doing? Sorry guys, I've got to keep it a bit low key tonight, as I'm sure you all imagine. My usual sort of loud, bubbly self, I have to sort of keep it under wraps here tonight because we're fishing a competition. There's a lot of money at stake. Thankfully, no headlights have turned my way due to my excessive talking, so I think I've managed to keep the noise down all right. You haven't seen that guy from LMF catch much tonight. No, you won't either, Gary. He ain't gonna catch Jack. Ladies and gentlemen, Jack. Yeah, I couldn't compete against the people that are in this comp. I'd just be a participant if I ever did anything like this. These guys are the top anglers. I mean, even in any competition, my style of fishing is so different to what these guys are doing. You know, I'm more of a specimen hunter in terms of catching size fish rather than catching lots of fish to get a length. So I like to go for one fish that's massive. So I probably wouldn't get on with these, you know, one rod, 3 hook setups and that for the comp. I wouldn't enjoy it, I'll be honest with you, I wouldn't enjoy it. You know, I want the big stuff. Not that there's anything wrong with what's going on here. This is this is brilliant. This is proper fishing. This is how it is. This is competition and match fishing. This is great. But it's just so different from my style of what I've learned on the beach. I've never entered a competition, so my entire style has developed completely different. I wouldn't fit in a competition. I just wouldn't fit in. But it's great being here watching this happen. So does this class as a blank? Is it where I normally fish? Yeah, it is, Michael. Yeah, this is the local marks. Yeah, this is a blank. Yeah, essentially. Well, I don't know, we've seen a few fish come out. Not quite a blank, but not far off it. Will was not invited as an angler because JJ knows all the others would have no chance. Oh, you've got some top fishermen here, honestly. I mean, when I got here and I was chatting amongst the guys, one guy came over and he said, because when I arrived initially, I thought I was going to be marshalling. And when I got here, a guy come over to me and said, "For God's sake, mate, you want to hope you don't get that peg with those lot in it, else you won't be sitting still." You know, and I can see up the end, there's a lot of lights going to and from the water, and that's the peg that they were hoping I wouldn't be on, or hoping for me that I wouldn't be on. But yeah, so it's been nice sitting in here. I didn't really sleep a lot last night. I'm yawning my head off because I was so excited about this. Honestly, I couldn't sleep. I probably had, well, I said I couldn't sleep. I did sleep. I probably had about 4 hours last night, so I did all right. But I was crazy excited. He smashed it, or Jimmy. They always catch good fish, but he smashes it, or Jimmy. Yeah, well, I've been up with. Oh, sorry, Royal Snail. JJ is fishing. Yeah, we've been up there and spoken to him. Yeah, yeah. He's not doing very well. He's had 3 dogs. He's not happy. Don't know much about these competitions. Is it based on size of fish or quantity? So it's based on size, Tim. So there's 2 marshals for every peg. There's 7 anglers in each peg. Roughly, I'm not sure if that works. There's 35 anglers, 34 anglers. 7, 14, 21, 28, 29, 30, 35. So there's going to be 6 in one peg somewhere, I believe. But there's 2 marshals to each peg. Looks like things have slowed down in this peg where I'm on at the minute. I haven't seen a fish come out for a minute. But yeah, they measure the fish, so it's all on length. There's no weight involved in this at all. And actually, it's clean and simple fishing. It's good, I like it. There's none of this quick, get it in a net, get the net out, unwrap the net, turn the weight, turn the scales on and try and get them set them, you know, there's none of that. You get that fish in, he's straight on a measured, and he's straight back in the water. It's quick, it's efficient, and it's really effective for clearing a lot of fish. And it saves hassle and stress for the angler as well, because he knows what's happening. He gets that fish out, bang, it's on the scale, on the ruler, measured, straight back in. He signs a bit of paper, and I mean, and you can even get your rod back in before all that's taken place. I mean, it's fantastic. Oh yeah, it's a great way of doing it. Takes out a lot of the hassle. I mean, when I'm fishing, you'll notice I don't weigh a lot of the fish because it's the rigmarole of doing the whole thing and the length of time. So it is easier to measure, which is why I measure a lot of my dogfish, because they're coming in numbers. The bait switch, squid, 1 bite. Oh, Lawrence. Oh, okay. Oh, have you not had a fish tonight? Yeah. Have you not had a fish? Come on, Lawrence. Lawrence is going to be on big time catch up. He's going to win this. Funnily enough, I don't think that anyone that takes place in this league or in this competition is a member of LMF. I know there's one marshal that is, but these guys, as I say, these are serious fishermen, and what I do is really just I mess around quite a lot, and it's so different from what these guys do. I sort of come to understand why we don't have a lot of sort of match or competition fishers in the LMF, because it's so different to what I do. They would benefit in no way from watching what I do, and I can see why, being here and watching this. Yeah, strange, isn't it? Ray Sins is in the house. Amazing job of documenting this match. Very informative. Well done, Will. Ray Sins, thank you very much indeed Thank you. Yeah, I mean, I'm learning a great deal from just being here. I've never done this before. I'm just sort of going on what I'm picking up along the way here, and yeah, it's really interesting. If you entered and fished a 3-hook single rod, you'd smash it, Will. Meh, maybe. Watch some of the match guys' channels. It's full on. Yeah, I bet. Well, I bet it is. That's what I was saying earlier on. It's intense. You can see it. You can feel it. You know, this is why I'm not getting down on them and you know, posing too many questions and stuff like that. I mean, I was even reluctant to go and speak to JJ, so I don't want to take his concentration off of what he's doing. There's a grand in it. But you know, I'm sure he'd be quite the light. I'm sure he'd be quite happy for me to go over and say hello just for a minute. He's well chuffed with it. He has brought all these people together. I think JJ and the HVR sponsors, because I know JJ did a lot of the organising, but I'm not entirely sure what's been going on. There's been a lot of HVR involvement, so I don't know. Oh, there's a bite here. That was a bite, was it? Or yeah, it was. Oh, that didn't look like a bad little knot there. I saw that. I caught it out of the corner of my eye. Right, he's holding that rod. Is it going to go? Is it going to rip off strip line? Oh, it looks like it's pulling in. Hang on. Oh. No, I don't think it's a hound bite. He's holding it there. I'm not sure what's there. The frustrating thing with these dogs, they play with that bait and they drop it, they spit it out. Very frustrating. Oh, it's magic, you know. Oh, baby, believe it's not so. You might put this rod back on the stand and just wait for a better indication. But again, very different style. I mean, I don't know if it's reeling in, I can't tell with the multiplier. I don't know if it's just holding it there or reeling in. The rod's very, very steady. Right, he has struck. Yeah. Oh. Hang on. Did that pull forward then? Oh, it's popped off or something. Is that a fish popping off or a snag? Hang on, what's going on? Oh, it's intense stuff. Hang on, he's keeping an eye on it. We haven't seen this gentleman catch a lot. It'd be great if he got a decent fish now. I can't see any major bend in that rod. Could be another dog. Can't see where it's pulling to. 40-pound conker gas. Oh, it'd be lovely, wouldn't it? It did look like there was some good weight on his rod. Let's keep an eye on it. There has been congers caught here tonight, but they've been strap congers. Oh no, it's a dog. Tiny little dog. Yeah, I think with the 3 hooks, when you initially strike the rod, if all 3 hooks are dug in, then it's going to look like a snag. So he's unclipped to clip, and now he's going to get the dog in the bucket potentially. Oh no, he's going to disgorge it. Oh, I can hear him saying, yeah, he's just saying the bite was so hard he thought it was a conger. I mean, I saw the bite, I thought it was a smooth hound. So, right, they're going to measure that dog straight away. And then he's going to put the rod in while the gentleman's measuring the fish. But I think he has to witness the length. So the guy's going to put the dog on there and he's going to call for him to confirm it. Yeah, he's putting in the bucket. So as far as I can tell, he's got to wait for the gentleman to come back to confirm the weight. So that will be in the rules. A massive stinger, yeah. Well, it wouldn't if it wasn't based on weight and the stinger wasn't a long one. Stingers are coming in now. There was a 32 caught yesterday. I don't know where it was caught, but a £32 stinger was caught. So there's some big old stingers about at the minute. There was actually another one caught about a week ago as well, so they are in. Right, here we go. Right, so fish is going to be measured. The angler that caught it must confirm it. As far as I can tell, the angler has to measure it as well. I guess that eliminates any argument of, well, you measured it, you know, it's your fish. So he's measured it, it's been confirmed by the gentleman. So he's logging his own fish as well into his own log, as well as the marshal. And then the marshal's signing his book. So there's a funny gig going on with this one. I'm not sure what that is. Not that it's anything dodgy. I'm not suggesting that at all. But I think he's catching fish for another tournament as well, as far as I can tell. I mean, I don't know how it works. Never done it before. I may have missed the answer, but what time does it end? Midnight, Gaz, midnight. The competition ends at midnight, but my job here does not. So once the competition finishes, we're all going to bundle off to the local club, car club. Oh, hang on, is he pulling another fish out over there as well now? Yeah, it's a car showroom. We're going to go and dash off around there and see what happens. Makes it all the more intense, does it? So, right, hang on, let's see if he's got a fish going on over here, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah. Focus is dodgy. Yeah, there we go. There we go, let's see what's coming in here. This angler is absolutely nailing it. I mean, he's been quite busy on the fish, so anyone that does any better must be like literally non-stop. Right, he's bringing this fish in. That's it, Michael, yeah. Be a tad low. Will you be filming the results? Yes, Gaz, yeah. So in terms of what I was actually asked to do, it was to film the last bit. So all of this, they weren't too fast. They just said, if you want to come along and film it, do it. But what we'd like you to do is film the end result. Oh, so actually I better get my other phone back on charge. Right, there's a fish coming in on the surface. Quite a big dogfish by the look of it. Quite a big dog. Yeah, that's a big dogfish he's got there. Oh no, it's two. Oh, that's why. It's one holding on to the tail of the other. I thought that was a single dog. I was going to say, that's enormous. Oh, someone's zappy back there. Hang on. Oh, it's not the comp, guys, it's someone else. It's not the comp, guys. Oh wow, what's he going to do here? Is he going to lever that out from the top of the beach? Something special about to take place here. He is. Oh, pendulum wallop. Sends it to the Isle of Wight from all the way back there. Tide coming up now, quite high tide. As we see a spectacular cast there. Whole beach rammed with anglers up there. As we've got the focus zoomed in now, you can see just how busy it is up along the beach there. Anglers going up and down the beaches. It is just rammed with fish. I thought they were bivvies. Did I say 10? Sorry. This reminds me of matches, and now does podcast interviews. Ooh, well, I mean, who knows where this could go? I mean, it's certainly something new for me to do, and other organisers of these events might see this video and think, do you know what? I wonder if you'll come and film ours. who knows? Who knows? It could lead to a new avenue of filming. This is why I'm just keeping it nice and respectful to all the fishermen, keeping my distance while they do what they do, and just seeing what we can film to benefit the competition. That's how it would always be if I did this. Just staying back out the way, being respectful, keeping the noise down. It's a lot different from what we usually do. To be honest, I weren't sure how it would go, not having rods up, because I'm not used to it. So, but I thought, you know, we'll go along, we'll give it a go. You know, no fishing rods. I've never done this. I've never filmed without fishing. I mean, unless we've been making rigs and that. But you know, it's great. I'm quite enjoying it. As I say, we're filming a totally different style of fishing here. It's incredible. So the two marshals meeting over there. We're having a marshals meeting. It's not a mothers meeting here today, it's a marshals meeting. And a marshals meeting. But look at the beach just glistening with anglers. The entire length of the beach. We're zoomed right up. I mean, it's the same the other side as well. Oh, 95 on the charge, another 5 and we can go and walk the other way. When that gets to 100%, we'll go for a walk the other way. Oh, mind you, I don't know, hang on. I don't know, we might get abuse from the cars as we walk past. All the boy racers are there. I'll go strolling past with a tripod and that. But I'd like to walk you up there. I'll try and do it as discreetly as I can. But yeah, another 5% of charge and we can walk the other way, so you'll actually see the length both ways, up there and back there. Looks amazing and great for sea angling as a whole. Yeah, and great for the local, well, not a local economy. You know, it'd be great for the local shopping here. The arcades would have got some custom out of this, but it's really good for the local angling shops. That sounds like a Subaru. It is. That's a 2.5. The ones that blow up a lot, because the boy racers don't know how to warm them up and down. Fresh it cold till it dies. Outstanding, ladies and gentlemen, outstanding. Dogs are like squirrels, wheels like Subaru. Dogs are like squirrel, wheels like Subaru. Oh, dogs like squirrels, wheel like Subarus. Yes, I do like my Subarus. Before I owned my last 2 cars, I only drove Subaru. But because of the 4-wheel drive and the efficiency of the motor, Subarus are a great car. But you've got to treat them so carefully because they are a rally engine, essentially. A commercially built rally engine. So you can easily blow them up. Or get crank walk in them, something called crank walk. On the flat engines, flat 4s. You can get flat 6 as well. Oh, 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 it's magic. You know, my mechanic friend always rebuilding Subaru engines. Yeah, they've got to be driven so carefully. Well, not carefully, you just got to warm it up properly and warm it down, that's it. But people don't do it, they don't have the turbo timers and they thrash the life out of them and go from cold and you can blow them up. Oh, 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 were they ignored as children? Who? Who ignored as children? I mean, attention is dog, run, 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 catch ball, squirrel. Was that fishing, fishing, and Subaru? Oh, right. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. 98%. I'll tell you what, there's only half an hour left of this competition. So we'll go for our stroll up there and then it's nearly over. Everyone's going to be wrapping up. It won't take me a minute to shut everything down, so we'll, mind you, they'll probably be packed down in minutes as well. Right, is there a bin here? Let's have a look. Oh, this was the... Oh, we're zoomed in. Oh, sorry about that. Oh, the boy racers, yeah, ignored as children. I can well imagine it. Oh, hang on. Oh, that's just showing you how to get here, not the actual pegging. Oh, it's showing you the car park. Yeah. Okay. Right, let me just look for a bin, guys. Let's just look for a bin. Right, there is one over there. So we're going to go for a quick walk the other side now, guys, so you can get an idea of the anglers the other end. Hopefully we can do it without taking any abuse as we walk past the boy racers. Just turn that camera, make sure the focus is right. So we've got to walk past some just normal domestic fishermen and then the comp at the end. Right, we've made it past the boy racers. So you've got a couple of sets of anglers here that are not part of the comp. So 3 sets of rods here that are nothing to do with it. This first one here on our left, and then these guys down here. We've been clocked immediately. Ladies and gentlemen, as we stroll up here, let's have a look up this end. Right, this is the next obstacle with a motor. With the lights on, there's no hiding the tripod. Ho, 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 it's magic. We've made it past safely with the boy racers. Now we're coming up on the next part of the comp. So from this first set of anglers here, this is where it starts again. So you've got the entire length of the beach up there. Oh, we can see a couple of fish going back in over there, just been launched back. So this is Phillybart's territory. So Phillybart's territory starts here. The OG Phillybart, this is his patch right here. So when I'm fishing for my bass, I'm usually right here where this guy is in the left, straight in front of us there. That he's right on the bit I fish. Mind you, sometimes we fish along to this right hand side, but it's so snaggy. And when I spoke to the guys earlier, they were saying that they've been caught in snags there. Mind you, the guy has just landed a fish over there in that area where he's had a few snags. A couple of dogs there by the look of it. It looks busy here. I just saw a couple of dogs go back in. He's got dogs over there. Looks like this gentleman might be in over here. He's holding it. Is there something there? I don't think he's sure. But yeah, so it goes down here. So the last anglers are over the back there. You've got some anglers that are not in the comp over the back there. So where that torch is back there, that's the last peg. And this gentleman, I thought he was holding that rod, but he's not. But so that's pretty much it, guys. That's the length and breadth of it. 30 minutes till the rods are in. Okay, 30 minutes till midnight, ladies and gentlemen. LMF roving reportee on Philly Bart's TV. Yeah. Right, let's take a stroll back. These guys are all busy doing their thing, and as I say, we don't want to get involved with it. We don't want to disturb them. Can't see anyone pulling a fishing currently. So these two guys at the end here are Welsh. I'm not sure if they've travelled up from Wales. I mean, I don't know if people are travelling from around the country. But again, I don't want to disturb them. Don't want to disturb them. It's not my place to. But yeah, I've seen guys with their England teams on, and then these two guys here are strong Welsh accents. So I can only assume they've travelled up to fish this. I might ask him if I can ask him while he's... I'll let him know I'm live. I think that might be the Welsh guy that's with him. There were two Welsh guys here earlier. Let me ask him. Alright, chap. Do you mind if I ask you a couple of questions while I'm live on my channel? Or would you rather I not?
Oh, you want to ask?
Oh, that's right. No, I was just going to ask if you guys... I didn't want to disturb him from the £1,000, you see. Didn't want to risk it. But did you guys travelled up from Wales?
Yeah, from Newbridge.
Really? So I was only asking because the Welsh accent was quite obvious. I didn't know if a lot of anglers here travel from all over the country.
I do not know what you're talking about.
No, yeah, no. So I'm assuming a lot of the guys here have travelled from all over the country.
Right. Yeah.
Wow. So yeah, guys, yeah. So guys have travelled from all the way around the country. These guys have come from Wales, so we can assume that other anglers here have travelled from all over the country to fish this competition. Reasonably, I suspect. Oh well, thank you. Cheers, guys. Thank you. I was just curious.
From Newbridge in South Wales.
From Newbridge.
South Wales.
Newbridge, New South Wales.
Yeah.
Wow, amazing. How did you hear about the comp?
My cousin was early qualified.
Ah. Oh, of course, because it's the top qualifiers of each league.
Yeah.
So you qualified in a league down in Wales and then were entered automatically for this?
Yeah, you was leaving it. You were automatically
Right, I see. Oh, fantastic stuff.
Yeah, so it's a lovely place, mate, I'm going to be honest.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Okay.
It's much better when it's a bit warmer. It's a bit chilly tonight, but
I didn't see that.
it's okay.
See, I'm wrapped up like an Eskimo, so.
Me too. I've got my thermals on. Oh, but well, thank you guys. Good luck for the rest of it. I won't keep you guys.
Cheers, buddy.
You're welcome, mate. Cheers. Oh, so they, I guess a lot of guys were automatically entered when they won their league. So it's amazing. So from all over the countries, wherever there was a league, they've said, right, you've won the top of your league. You will now be entered into the King of the Coast, potentially. That's amazing, isn't it? So that's how so many anglers have arrived at this location, and what a place to have it along Leon Solent. A lovely stretch that's long, clear and easy for something like this to take place along. I didn't want to be rude, I didn't know how to ask you, I didn't want to look like I was being racist or something. Where do you guys come from? But no, it's amazing. So one of them won his league in Wales and then was entered. That's amazing, isn't it? How it works, how it's structured. Absolutely incredible. 30 minutes till rod sale. But again, I don't want to keep them from potentially winning £1,000. So quick in, ask the question and get out. There's £1,000 at stake for an individual, and then £1,000 for a team. So I'm not sure. I think one angler wins it here tonight, and then I don't know if that angler goes into, or the top angler from each of these pegs then goes on to fish another competition, and then the one out with that wins it. I'm not sure. I'm not entirely sure. I think that's how they do it. So one angler will win it here tonight, and then the winning angler, as well as another angler from each of the pegs, goes on to then fish another one for another grand. But I don't know. There's a marshal over there, so I'm guessing something may have been caught there again by the gentleman that hadn't appeared to have caught a lot tonight while we were there, although I'm not sure. But yeah, once this competition ends, the live will end here, guys, and the video that I take of the winner will be up on the channel well, maybe tomorrow or the following night, but I'll need time to do an edit. Right, I'm just going to keep my noise down here while we walk past the boy racers and the Scooby-Doos. Soft tops got their roofs down. It ain't that warm out here. Blimey, they must be freezing driving around with their roof down. Christ. Yeah, hopefully my filming's been alright here tonight and not done anything I shouldn't have. I hope not. I've tried to give people a lot of space to do their thing. Hopefully it's okay. Everyone's been alright with me being here. I know, as I say, it's different for these guys having me on site as well, because they're not used to that. They're not used to having someone here filming. Hopefully they've all been comfortable with it and I haven't done nothing that's, you know, overstepped any mark or upset anyone. Hopefully not. As I say, JJ asked me to come and film, so I was happy to do that for him. He's so proud of what he's achieved, and he should be as well. It's been amazing, it really has. Pleasure to be a part of. Absolute pleasure. And great to be able to bring you lot along as well. As I say, who knows what this will bring in the future. Oh, 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 it's magic, and you know, baby, believe it's not so. It's magic, you know, baby, believe it's not so. Thank you, Michael, and thank you to everyone for hitting that like button. Loads of likes tonight as we've taken a stroll around this amazing venue here tonight and just had a go. We just had a go, ladies and gentlemen. Having it large. We all go back for coffee and biscuits after here. Courtesy of HVR, these are the guys that have sponsored this. HVR Autos. So I'm going to start getting some pegs back in the bucket here quietly. Because these are going to have to go somewhere when we're done. Yeah, this has been all new for me as well tonight, as I say, in terms of filming and what we can do. It's been amazing. And as I say, who knows what will come of it, if anything. I'll say we might get other invites to other comps. I take the bait pack they're given, all depends on the combo the baits are made up, is how well they do. Yeah, what I know, I did see in the bait packs when they were dished out, so a couple of people opened them right there, so they weren't comboed themselves. So the bait, you'd have to make the combo. So there was like a pack of sand eel in there, a pack of bluey, you know, a pack of mackerel potentially. Something I'm not entirely sure what it was, but they were all separate baits. Yeah, and then the angler would have to cut that pack open and then make his own combos up and chuck them out there. So whatever this angler in front of us has chosen as his combo appears to have been very successful. Because when I saw some of the combo stuff, I thought it's going to be tough going. It's going to be tough going because there's no crab in there, no ragworm. So it was going to be hard going on the. The only bait I've found that's worked for me has been squid and chicken, really, you know. And there was only a little bit of squid in each of these combos. I haven't done very well on other baits at all. Mind you, I've had some squid sand eel combos that ain't done particularly well. But yeah, I found everything I've caught's been on squid. Right, this gentleman's packing up down here. He's done. He's had enough and he's off. Great way to do a comp. Well done, JJ. Yeah, it's really good. They've done so well. Outstanding. Oh. Right, when he's gone, I might be able to run down there and wet the lettuce. There's a lovely patch of lettuce down there I've been keeping my eye on for a little while. It's been beckoning me down there, it has. Oh, 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 it's magic, you know. Baby, I believe it's not so. It's magic, you know. Oh, 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 it's magic, you know. Baby, believe it's not so. It's magic, you know. Right, he's all wrapped up with his shelter there. I believe his rod's out of the drink, is it? Not quite sure, unless he's just getting ready. Who sung that song? I'm not sure, you know. I don't know. Oh, ho, ho, it's magic. It's one of the proper old ones. You know, baby, believe it's not so. It's magic. The squid and chicken combos, is the chicken raw? Yes, it is. It was Pilot. Pilot sung it. pilot sang that song. Funnily enough, saying that about pilots singing that song, we're actually stood where that plane went down, where I filmed the plane crash. It was here. Talking of pilots, we're actually fishing the pig where it went down. I'm actually well, it was where them anglers that aren't part of the competition are fishing. That's where that plane was. So it's funny how we've sort of filmed everything along here, from plane crashes to fishing all the time, and now here we are filming one of the greatest competitions to be created, I reckon, because this could be great, it could be big, and we're here for the first of it. Oh, hang on, this angler's reeling in over here. He's reeling in again. I bet he's bringing in a fish. He is damn good. He is damn good. He has definitely been the busiest one I've seen. I mean, there is a lot of action up the top there. Unless they're packing up. Hang on, what time is it? No, not quite time yet. The guitarist was from here in Shetland. Oh, wow. Wow. Oh, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen. What he's reeling in, is he going to have a fish? Is there going to be a fish on? He's reeling it up. Doesn't look like there's much resistance on the rod or the reel. Nah. Unless it's something very tiny. There's nothing, no resistance on that line at all. Is there something there though? He's got it right there in the edge. No, nothing there. Oh, Marshall's running up there. Running up there. Because I'm just Marshall Mathers. I'm just a regular guy, and I don't know why all the sky about me. Nobody ever gave a sky before. All they did was stop me. Now every sky when I found their mouth and shouted, hey, shit, at me. I'm just Marshall Mathers. They're not packing up, are they? Oh, there's another fish coming up there. There's a dog just come in. Is it? Was that seaweed? Oh no, he has. Oh, he's getting ready to cast out. This pendulum cast's coming. Get ready, guys. Here we go. He winds it up and then he levers it. Whack! Wow, I could hear that. Go over, right overhead. Fantastic cast. You could hear it just go woof as it tore off out. Philbert's going to get plenty of lunch here tonight. That angler down there's cutting off his bait onto the floor. Oh, the foxes are going to have a buffet. Oh my days. A kite dangler special. Oh, just dangler do the pendulum cast, yeah. Yeah, in that case, yeah. If that's the method of casting used, then that was certainly a special of the same kind. Right, this angler's reeling in. Oh, looks like a load of seaweed. Oh no, it pops up. It was again 3 hooks on the ground. Kojak, how you doing? All right? Lovely to see you there. How do you do? Joining us here tonight, where we're having a little go, seeing what we can find. Blimey, ladies and gentlemen, blimey. We fished the whole competition from start to last. I am shat turd, ladies and gentlemen, shat turd here tonight. I'm gonna sleep like a baby, ladies and gentlemen, but not before I go and get myself a coffee, I can tell you that much. Oh, mind you, we're going for coffee after here. Everyone's going for a coffee. Oh, ho, ho, it's magic. I know. And baby, believe it's just so magic, Janos. Swig of drink, stir of tea, bottle of water, and pee. Ladies and gentlemen, we are nearly done. I'm busting for anywhere near here, ladies and gentlemen. Can't just wet the lettuce here tonight. I feel like I'm going to explode. Let's have a quick look round the corner. Nah, no chance. Oh, hang on, there's a gap over there. Oh, it's match. Looks dark over there. Nah, it's not really worth risking it. I think we'll have to wait till we get to the cafe. That's probably the most sensible thing to do. Wait till we're at the cafe. Lawrence is off to bed. Lawrence, take care, mate. Heading home. Did you catch anything in the end? I noticed you're leaving without an update on the catch numbers. PP in a bottle, yeah. Lawrence, you didn't catch anything, did you? Outrageous. No luck. Oh, blankety blank. Oh. To be fair, it has slowed down a bit. The dogs have started to slow. I'm surprised we didn't see more hounds here towards the top of this tide. Everyone's packing up. No, they are packing up now. Oh no, there's rods up still. Oh, they're just getting everything ready. Getting everything ready. So let's just have a little look round here. Is there anything I can put in the car now? It's not really. Might go and get the trolley away. Don't really need the trolley. 8 minutes to go, is it? Alright, I'll give it a minute, then wait till it's 5 minutes and then I'll go and get my trolley in the car. And then we can come back and do a slow pack down. This gentleman's... Oh, he's still got a rod in. Yeah, he's just packing everything down. They're all getting ready. So as I say, I think you'll be surprised at how quick this beach empties when everything's done. These are pro anglers. They're getting everything down and ready so they can up and be gone. But they'll all be gone before me, probably. They'll all be done before I am. So what we'll do at midnight is we'll just do a shutdown. All right there.
Oh, no, you're right.
Good evening.
Yeah, it's been quite pleasant, hasn't it?
Brilliant.
It's, yeah, I've been
Fantastic.
nice out here.
Plenty of species out there? Or just the dogs and
There's the dogs, I mean, there's been a few eels and a little thorny, which is always nice.
Yeah, that's nice.
Fish, but,
oh, fantastic stuff. Nearly time.
yeah, last few minutes now, isn't it? So.
That's it, yeah, and just over 5 minutes left now. Thereabouts. come and collect those again before. Yeah, of course, mate. Yeah, no problem at all. They're safe there. Absolutely amazing, guys. Absolutely amazing. The marshal's just getting ready to wind down here as we come to the end of King of the Beach competition. A great competition that's seen anglers from all over the country brought together to fish one match. Top anglers here today. It's been a pleasure to be here and fish amongst it, you know, and have the pleasure of filming this. You can see it's all very professionally done, you know. It's a lot different to the sort of buggering about I do all the time, you know. I mean, we just muck around, ladies and gentlemen, when we're out. But this is a lot different to that. It's good, it's nice. It's a fantastically disciplined arena. I'm going to faint. My son Lewis wants to go fishing Wednesday, and he's paying. I feel faint. It's great, though, isn't it? It's great. Is he paying for the bait, you mean? What sort of stuff will you get up there? What sort of bait will you need? Oh, God. I might just go and get my boots off of my trainers. Oh, fly fishing. Oh, okay. Oh, that's cool. Right, it's 5 minutes to go, guys. I'm going to go and put my trolley in and get my trainers on. Actually, this coat can go back. I don't need that. There's JJ's top. There it is. Keys in the pocket. Right, I'll be back in a minute, guys. You guys are safe there for a minute. Go and get some bits away, get my trainers on. Right, I'm just going to do a quick video, guys, just to explain that we're coming to the end of it all now. 2 minutes to go. Okay guys, 2 minutes to the end of this amazing competition which has brought anglers together from all over the country. Guys from Wales, one of them won his league and was automatically all right guys, right, must be close now, is it? That's it, it's midnight, rod's out. Oh yeah, they're all reeling in. Right, everyone's reeling in. Okay. That's it then. All right guys, well, amazing. Amazing, that was fantastic. So guys, we're going to shut this down. I'm going to be filming a video for the results of this, which will be up. So what I'll do, I'll shut this down now as everything's finished, get you lot in the car and all the kit that I've got here before this lot vanish fast. I've got to follow them out to the club, and then look out for the video and the results. Of course, if we're live tomorrow, I can tell you the result anyway, but there will be a video coming out with it. And thank you all for being there, guys. So I guess we'll shut this down. The competition is over, and thank you all for your company through this evening here with me, as we've had the absolute privilege of fishing this King of the Coast competition. It's been an absolute pleasure. Debbie, thank you. Rods are out, guys. In 5 seconds we'll shut this down, guys, and say thank you so much. All right, thank you for your company. As I say, it was something a bit different, wasn't it, eh? Teza, thank you so much. In 4 seconds we'll shut this down. Lynette, thank you so much. Thank you to all the mods. Thank you for your amazing contributions. Thank JJ for an amazing combo. He'll see the love. He knows the love as well when the video goes up. Do show your love and respect in the comment section. Other fish coming in on the lines, but the competition's finished. He's bringing 2 in there. Look, 3. He's just pulled in a string of 3 fish. Do they get measured? Hang on. Do they get measured as the last rod comes in? I wonder. They do. He's going to measure them. Oh, okay, so you bring in the last rod and they're measured. Yeah, oh, that's good. He's just caught 3 fish there on his last cast. So in 3 seconds, guys, we'll shut this down. Thank you, Joy. Thank you. Tom, yes, they're measuring them. They're measuring them. So great result there for that guy at the end. Thank you, guys. In 2 seconds, we'll shut this down and get my bits in the car, and I'll see you again probably tomorrow when we'll be back out for our usual routine. But until then, guys, in 1 second, we're going to shut this down and say thank you very much. Have a great night, and I'll see you all again on the next Local Marks Fishing Live show. All right, guys? Take care, guys. Thank you for being there, and I'll see you later, guys. Take care. King of the Coast. It was an absolute pleasure. Thank you, guys. See you later.